Alright guys, just jumping right back into where we were last time. We had just rescued or allowed another person, Melody, to come into our camp. And we are working on this little compound here. Once we get a wall built here, we'll probably end up taking down this rock wall here. They're attacking here. Where are we at? Hopefully they'll... And these guys are on a rampage here. They killed some of these guys. We'll see if they come over. Yeah, nobody has pants still, so there's that. But what can you do? What can you do? Kind of waiting for these guys to get pissed off and... Starving animals again? Oh, we don't have any red meat, that's why. We need to get them all here. Or get them... Hold on. Raft. Come here. We want Connor up here with his pistol. And then... Yeah. Hold on, I said I wanted you go up here. Am I pushing the... There we go. I was gonna say, what in the world? And then we'll have these guys here ready. He's starving, unfortunately. Okay, 3, 2, 1. One more. Nice. Good job, everybody. I think we're going to go out here and try to get some red meat. Got that one. Get this one too. Come on, boys, come on. Okay, undraft everybody. We want to butcher this guy. Butcher this guy. Butcher this guy. So we can get some more meat for the pup. Our poor dog's going crazy. What does this mean? Get over here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill the dog. Give me all of them. That's unfortunate. That's going to be a big blow to everybody. Everybody's going to be super sad about that. That sucks. But we just don't have the red meat that we need. We need to set that up. So, and we will. Let's get this going here. A thick column of smoke is rising from a nearby area. Interesting. Let's go take a look. Shall we send... Send her. Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and take this down. Take all this down, that way we can kind of enclose it in with our other defensive structures. What was that? Crafting level 1. Good job. Nom, 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 nom. Don't have a lot of food. We are into summer. We have 0 insect meat. I mean, really, we just need the, like, we need this stuff to be, I don't know. Let's go ahead and manage our activities here. So, assembler, delivery, cooking. Scavenging. Harvesting. I think that's good. Cut, harvesting, deliver. I think harvesting would be this as well, so. I think. Either way, we'll get a couple of guys to help do that stuff. At the crash site. I'm too late. An unrecognizable, charred body lies twisted on the ground. It didn't survive the crash. I won't be able to scavenge everything in one go, but I'll mark the spot. It will be possible to return later. Yeah, bury him and let's get a move on. And let's build the defenses. Let's see, this one. Take this down, and then I kind of like the idea of having a secondary backup just in case, like, if they break through the walls here, we can fire at them from here, but then we can have another one here. So maybe placing more, like replacing this with wooded defenses, like a defensive gate, and then having a gate here as well, but then having walls, like these protective walls to look over. Okay, we need to get back to work, everybody. Schedule, we want to make sure everybody's sleeping. Give everybody an extra hour to maybe do that. Yeah, we have food here. I mean, we just need to plant it. We need to pick it up. We have food out here, too. CPU cores. Nice. Yeah, see, we're harvesting. We just need to get this stuff picked up. No, we're not. Actually, it just deteriorated, so... Why, dude? Yeah, I mean, the dog died, and that is sad, so... We need to chop it up already. Ta-da! Give him a couple of... Give everybody a little bit more relaxing time. Kind of sporadically. Then ranch, cut. Harvest, hunt. Heal. Who's best at healing? Let's see. Melody. Who's doing mundane tasks such as lightning torches. Is harvesting, is that? Yeah, what's hunting, butchering, there we go. Gotta make it good for everybody. She came back, discovered a silicone deposit. The shiny rocks hold some silicon, which could be used, or could be mined and used in the production of CPU cores. Okay. That's what this is right here. But we also have silicon from these, so there's that. We need to look around and try to find something that we can use for cloth. Wow. A lot of fruit. What's about to rot away? Well, I mean, they could cook it too. They can eat it. Just trying to get our raw food stores back up. Get some berries. Good. I feel like we need to look like over here. Alright, Jack reached farming level 1. Good job, Jack. Did we ever figure out what this was? The giant grass? No? Gotta be something we can turn into. Yeah. There's gotta be something we can turn into hay. We can come and destroy that. Okay, so boys, we probably should get some construction done. The only thing that... Yeah, we don't have fuel for these guys, but that's alright. Maybe farming. We could do... Cancel it then. Let's add some farming to it. Glitter caps. Can we build over this wall though? I don't know. We need the defense up. Yeah, harvesting is important too, but so is construction. Xander is the best farmer here. What? Sufficient storage space. Who's the best tailor? So, Xander and this guy. We need to construct. Who's the best builders? Brain parasite. For some time now, I've been experiencing slight muscle tremors, headaches, confusion, and decreased attention span. I ruled out all the other treatable causes, but brain parasites. I could mix and inject a poison to try and kill the parasites, but there's a slight chance of me getting permanent brain damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do it. I want them to all grow into all that stuff, so kind of get whoever's working good on their stuff here, we'll get that going here. And then I'm thinking we'll do this again. We'll just run straight across. And then put a gate right here where we had one. And then put a wall, or a defensible wall. Just in case something gets in here. Yeah, just in case. Wow. We finished some research. That's great. Doing musical instruments now. So we've got musical instruments. I would like to do solar power. But we need electrical. Find and produce electronics. So we need to produce electronics? I guess. Is that all we need for medicine? We could use some better weapons for sure. Let's see. These guys want to die or what? Of course they do. Yeah. Let's get this done quick, boys. We're all gonna die. Yeah, we need to build this quick. Uh-oh. I wish they would have got it done, but they didn't. Yeah, good. I think they give, yeah, they give insect stuff. So open that one up. Well, I mean, it's looking really good. I mean, our houses, our base is looking pretty good. I like it. So salvaging this and this. And really, we want them to, let's see, who's the best at, let's see who the best at observing is. Of course it's him. We'll do Sora. We want her to do all the observing for now, till we can get it done. Spaceship debris crash. Where? Intriguing. Let's go check it out. Oh, we need some fuel. Okay, and who's the best at scavenging? Honor. Okay, so we need, actually we need fuel production then. So let's go ahead and check this out. We can cancel these. And then we'll do fatty tissues. We could... That takes oils. We'll do oil extraction. Then we'll do automatic turrets. We really need that stuff, so. And then we'll do electronics. But we research how to get some more pants. Because, dude, we have had no pants since, I don't even know when, dude. It's been freaking ridiculous. Alright, so if we wanted to build a ranch, we did this. How would we tame these guys? Let's see. This guy. Okay, we have the stuff to tame them, but do we have the stuff to continue feeding them is the question. We have a crap load of berries. What do they eat? You know? Maybe add on this way. Glitter caps. What else? Grain cubs. Probably going to use that for fuel, would be my guess. Buttermelons. I mean, this is just extra. Just extra stuff. Is she going to observe? What is she doing? Repairing? Yay, musical instruments leisure, so we want to go ahead and do the didgeridoo. And the handpan. We also wanted some steps right here. I think we're going to have to move this guy over here. We could move it there. Then we can put some stairs. Move it there. I think I kind of want to put the stairs over here out of the way. This guy, deconstruct. Or cancel that. Put a doorway here. Why? Deconstruct that. Get rid of that. What's she doing? Oh, good. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's see what this is. I'm interested in what this is. I think it's going to be like tobacco for different medicines or something. I don't know. He's salvaging. Scavenging. Cool. I still cannot believe that we don't have anything. Why are we not, This is a crop of... Why is it not growing? Giant grass. I decided to call it Tallgents, okay, for it's grass for hay. Okay, well what the... Oh, I bet you they eat hay, huh? I bet you the animals eat hay. Let's do some stockpiles then. We'll do these only for... Select all. So what's construction? We'll deselect these. Is that all of them? I think so. See if we can move all that crap out. Okay, so we do need hay. So, I mean, we can harvest this and it'll be pretty good. I mean, I think we have too much stuff pretty much as it is. Why is this in here? Don't... Yeah, I thought this was just for food, but I guess they changed it all up. Combat 4, good. And as far as production goes, we have the oil press now. Smoke leaf. Wide leaves of this plant are remarkably similar to a rare and expensive type of tobacco. It actually got banned on my homeworld a few years ago, and its price shot up even higher. And I tell you what, I don't like anything better than a good cigarette. I mean, I will admit. I don't smoke anymore, but I used to. I like it. Smoke leaf. Do a little bit of smoke leaf. We'll do animal food carnivore. I didn't know you could select that. This one is going to be for smoke leaf, raw smoke leaf. Let's go ahead and find some. Let's see what we can use it for. Other than rolling some cigarettes. Heat wave, huh? It is what it is. It's okay to have a heat wave. Why is this not Go ahead and fertilize these guys. I don't know what that necessarily means. What do they use for fertilizer? I don't know. Did we get any pants yet, man? Like, for reals? Fabrics and leathers. Hmm. If you're having a heat stroke, brother, you better go lay down. Okay, are we gonna have to micromanage this much? Crazy. Okay. It's pretty cool. I didn't know we could do that. Be good for heat tolerance below 48. Below 33. Okay. That's cool. I didn't really notice that we had that there, so. Good. Well, no wonder he was having a heat stroke. He had a freaking jacket on. And for production, we have the oil press. We could maybe put in here. Maybe? Yeah. Empty and deconstruct, yeah. I want to keep this for like this kind of stuff because it's covered. I also want to put a defensive wall up here. Have him build that, and then hopefully he won't get stuck on the inside. Hopefully. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. We have lots of food now. We were almost out earlier. But I think we just have a lot of rotting, and, you know, it is what it is. Let's extend this field out. More trees. I'm not really sure why this one isn't getting harvested, but, or planted, so. Right, we need to measure. Everybody gets a little time off, but, you know, come on, man. As we get into late summer and early fall, I love this too. Like the shadows and stuff. Oh, it looks great. We need to make sure we're up to par with what we're trying to do here. We need to add some storage here. Hold on. Okay, we have a lot of wood here, so let's go ahead and add. I'm going to extend this out. Let's move this. And then we want to can we deconstruct this? That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. This pain in the neck thing. But it kind of sucks because you have to do one at a time. Burning cruise vessel, okay. I mean, it's all good, but we don't have any fuel. You know? I mean, come on. We don't have the fuel. We don't have the fuel. Thinking if I take these down here. We take this piece down here, we'll add it all in as one, and we're going to add more of these. Well, basically make a big old pantry. There, storage, more shelving. More shelving. We'll call that good for now, till we can get it fixed. Ready, go. I mean, why not? Why not fertilize them? Sure. Do whatever you gotta do, buddy. It's kind of hard because once you get going with lots of things, there's just not as many people to do those things, so. Okay, we're gonna make this one for strictly food. And then we'll allow everything else on the other ones. Oh, panties. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. That looks good. Yeah, I mean, we're either starving or or our food's rotting away, you know? It is what it is. Scavenging, maybe he'll find some fuel. Well, he found another hat. That's cool. Extract vegetable oil until... Let's just do 50. We'll do 25. Okay, we'll do 30 and 30. Okay, a new resource, liquid oil extracted from grain and used for cooking and the production of, or in the production of other materials such as liquid fuel. Yep, and that's what we're waiting for. Aggressive animals, come on, man. Again? At least we have these, almost have these turrets ready to go. Hopefully they... Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to wake everybody up. Oh, man. Here they come. Where are they? Okay, they're all coming this way. We'll deal with them in a second. Hopefully they get up and... Come on. Get up. Get up. Really wish somebody would have closed this door. Get up. There we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Cool. Alright, boys and girls. Do what you need to do. Do what you must. And we need to get some fuel. He's almost done with this. Actually, I kind of want to do this first, too, once he's done. Either way, we'll get it all done soon. We're going to have fuel, and then we'll be able to go on those expeditions again. Because going on expeditions means we find more people, means we find more things. Do you have a weapon, Adam? Sir, do you? Why not? Let's just do 10. Okay. Oh, nice. We actually have a pair of pants. Connor, where are you, boy? Food binge. Oh, Connor's on a roll now. Connor's got the day off, guys. He's gonna go binge food. How's everybody else doing? 58, 38. They're doing pretty good. He just needed a day off. Oh, gosh. I mean, can you blame him? Yeah. Everybody's pretty happy, so I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. Once we get, pretty soon we'll get the power stuff going. Just kind of waiting for fuel. We get some automatic turrets right here set up so where they just shoot everybody as they're coming in. So that'll be good. And what else can we put in here? We have oil presses and stuff. Hot air balloon research desk. We could do another research desk, honestly. That would probably... I mean, it would be something. Where's our little wall up here? Let's put this here. Okay, it doesn't want to go there. Fortifications. Come on, man. Not gonna do... Not gonna work. I want to put this up here. I wish it wouldn't just go away whenever I click it. It's like, dude, stop going away. Why doesn't... Is it this that's blocking it? Take it down. We'll fix it. We shall fix it. Still nice and toasty outside. This guy kind of gaining some sanity back? Yeah, he is. Okay. Connor, you're going to have to go back to work, though. Kind of mix it up a little bit here. Oh man, this cracks me up. See, like, why did we never replant this stuff? I don't really know. Maybe we don't have enough people as I don't know. When you start to ooh, we got the automatic turret. It's gonna take some power though, so We need to do electrical current or electrical crafting, and then we'll do fuel, and then we'll keep going on the missions. But this looks pretty cool. We could close this in and then refrigerate it once we have power. It'll keep all of our stuff from freezing, and then at least this is out of the weather here. We could put another set of storage racks there. Cancel that. Actually, I want to do them closer. Actually, we can't. Okay. Whatever works. Eventually, we'll probably have this whole thing filled in, and it'll be just one big, massive thing. But for now, this is covering them as they walk for the rain, and yeah, either way. Fought with Jack over modern architecture. Why? Hey, we all have pants on now. Wow. Yeah. Everybody gets to... I mean, you gotta admit, it looks pretty good. They're all interacting with each other. It's all going pretty well. We're just researching, and then we need... Let's go ahead and take this one down then, fine. Take this one down so they can get through and deconstruct this one. Okay, yeah, I get it. Interesting. I mean, I would love to go over there. We just don't have fuel. Okay, light mechs. We can do mechs. Really? Whoa. Wow, we can make mechs, combat mech. Holy crap, that is so cool. That is so neat. Wow, I didn't know we could do that. Well, I don't really want to build too many of these things until we have the power to do it, so. Are you mad? I think he's mad. He's getting mangry. Well, you're just gonna have to get happy in those pants, son. Ranching, what? We want an animal shed. Like, for here? And then we can build a small fence. From stone, maybe? Cancel that one. Where is the... I want a fence. It's not the... Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was the... And we'll put in a little gate. We better do a gate. And a small fence door. Now, let's go tame something. Where's the other little guy? Yeah, the lightning's like, oh, there's something that's unprotected. We'll teach them. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to be or not, but we'll just do it like that. I don't really know if these guys are supposed to be inside of a pen or not. These animals. Where are they? Sneaky little buggers. Okay, well, as soon as we kill these bugs, we'll go ahead and go. And nobody's going to close the gates. Well, come on. Time to get up. Get up there. What the heck? Thought we gotta make sure they're drafted. Pause. Woo. Almost got us. Where are the other two? Little bugger, literally. Where's the last? Here he comes. Butcher these boys, butcher these boys, butcher this one. Everybody's undrafted. Go back to sleep, do what you must. Or go back to work. Whatever you think. Let's go to our schedule. We'll go back to sleeping a little bit earlier. Rotted away. Oh well. Damaged wooden tower. We'll get it fixed. Assuming that they would automatically repair these, but maybe not. Okay, so he is still doing research, which is perfect. That's what we need. Alright, so next we want soldering bench. Okay. What are we going to make there? I've got no idea. Pause. We don't want to waste too much time. Light mechs, however, bring a small, self-efficient operator-controlled mech to life would bring a sustainable amount of resources such as metal alloys. Okay. Well, we need to figure out how to do all the other things first. So we'll make... we need to learn how to make cloth. That's what we really need. Do this. This. I mean, I don't really know, but we need to get some of that stuff going. So in this one, we'll do that. We already have 6 in stock, so that's good. I am going to enclose this now because we're getting ready to start messing around with the hold on, I'm trying to think while I'm doing this. We're getting ready to mess around with electronics and with power, so we want to maybe put an air conditioner in this, make cold storage. Take that down. That way it kind of ties in a little better. He's all bam. Okay. So for power, now we have solar panels. I have dabbled in some advanced DIY and have a vague memory of how power cells are made. It should be possible to research them without a sample. And you waited this long to tell? Okay. So next, though, we want to, if we're going to do power, we need all kinds of stuff, but ooh, advanced research desk. I'd like to get all these little things done, and then we'll do energy storage. And then we'll do like this. We'll start doing all this different stuff. Heat pump. Should have like freezers, stuff like that. Oh yeah, we're getting into some good stuff now. Now it is pretty cold outside. Let's go ahead and put jackets on. She always had that on. Okay. Well, good for her. Since it's starting to cool off, we'll go ahead and close all these windows. Which seems awfully micromanagey to me, but that's okay. There we go. We can do it like that. Does this guy want to die out here? Is that why he's kind of hanging around? Hungry pests. We're gonna kill them all. Before they can eat our food. Where are they at now? Come on, buddy. Wasting our precious time here. Where are they now? Get over here, guys. Is that it? Oh, I see you down there, you little dog. Yeah. Undraft everybody. Go do your thing now. Actually, we want to tame this guy. Is this guy tameable? He is tameable. How much hay do we have? Drops useful waste once per day. Output depends on current happiness. Usually passive, high chance to retaliate when attacked. Can be trained? No. What about this guy? Let's see. Cancel that one. Alright, where's everybody at? We should have some, let's see, boiled hay, bread. We can make bread now, that's kind of cool. We can make veggie pizza, meat stew. And what were these ones? Fruit cake. Oh, cool. Go ahead and turn this one down. Be like emergency rations. We are gonna need some sticks. Blade grass. Did they get these planted? Doesn't really look like it, huh? Oh, has nobody closed the windows? We can tame the dog again. Where's another dog? He's here. Let's tame him. We don't have any red meat. That's why we didn't do it from the beginning anyways. So we have production. Let's see if we have a fuel. Do we have the ability to make fuel? No, antibiotics. Where do we make fuel? Power? Excuse me. Fuel. Where do we make fuel? Production. Soldering bench, furnace, cook stove, chopping block, oil press. Is that... Surely it's not there. Nope. This one's just that. Science. Leisure. There we go. I was about to say, guys, we really need to close these windows. Did we tame them? No? Not yet. Soaking wet. I mean, I can't make them close them, so it's just they're just gonna have to get it done. Well, this is pretty fun, I think. So far, we haven't ran into anything that gives us like, you know, that's gonna kill us to death. Veggie leather. We don't, like, honestly, it's kind of crazy the amount of resources that we need. Let's go ahead and add on to this. Let me go in to here. Then build some walls around it. Wooden walls. To increase our... I want to see the roof. I mean that'll work. That'll work. Then we can take this down. Put a door here. Or we'll just take this whole thing down. Yes! I can click on it like 3 times. There we go. Lightning strikes. Oh my gosh. We're protected everywhere. Other than the garden. Not connected to a power consumer. I wonder if we could... Can you attach batteries to those? That'd be kind of cool. Not really sure how that works. One more. And we'll go ahead and take this down. This one. Yes, good grief. I don't know why you have to click it 3 times. And let's move this guy. Move it there. We want, this is the crafting table or the wooden workbench. So we want to make another wooden workbench. There. We want to place another window. Here. And lights. Here and here. Nice. I think that looks pretty good. She's researching. I mean, we're going through the research super quick, so. Nighttime goggles? Oh my gosh. Alright, we need to kind of see what we want to do here. Improved solar cells. Let's do that one. We just need to do everything, essentially. How do we make fuel? Like, I know we already did that, but. Use it to produce various refined substances. Let's just do that for now. Because, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're going to need to do them all anyways. It probably does matter, but it doesn't matter to me. It's the final... It's wintertime now. Okay. Start a fire. Start a fire. Start a fire. Close that sucker. Can we move this? Yeah. Yeah, let's move it. Okay, so meat stew energy. So we have power cells. So let's go ahead and go here. Craft tools. Oh, survival pack. Harvesting tools. Good luck charm. Ooh. Makes its carrier happy. That's cool. We want to make... Oh, there it is. Aha. Let's go ahead and craft some fuel. How much does it take to fill this guy up? I think it's 30. Yep, so let's... If we need 2 more plus 30, we could go ahead and just make it 32. Go ahead and do that first. And what does it take? It takes oil and fats. Okay. That's cool. I mean, we have several. So let's go ahead and up the process here. The 50. And then we probably need to place... Oh, I mean, we have storage spots all over the place. I don't know why they're not picking up the stuff. Do we have an unspoken limit set for this? Where do we have our limits? Resource bar? I don't know. I'm gonna do 5. Weapons. Ooh, we have crossbows now. That's cool. We can do... Let's craft some crossbows. And go. Let's go with it. Should be alright. This guy's eating our stuff or what? Come back here. Come back here, you starry dog. Interesting, we're waiting for fire. Or for fuel. Okay, go ahead and keep going. Keep going. Do your thing, buddy. Let's cancel that. Cancel that observation. Okay, did we move this one? Good. Make another one. We'll take this up to... Do we have ore? How much ore do we have? I have a bunch of scrap metal, so... 30 from scrap metal, and then we'll do the other one from ore. So nothing's getting replanted, so... Okay. We have none in stock. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. 10 in stock. There we go. So now we get to go flying. Let's go on our next mission. How about we do that? Okay, let's go. Expeditions. Next. Spaceship debris. Peculiar crash. Campfire. Send him on an expedition. Is he gonna go? Or is he like... Was that one on foot? Oh no, I don't like that. I was gonna build it out to there, but I was like, nah. Storage on this side. There. And we don't want anything here. We're gonna deselect everything. What do we want here? We don't want any raw foods. We can do electrical components, weapons, tools. We just don't want foods, essentially. I guess that's really what we wanted. So what are we doing? Expedition complete. I found a survivor. Welcome them to our camp. Hiya, Ken. Alright, Ken needs a bed. Okay, we have batteries now. That's cool. Furniture. We need a bed. Bark bed. Ken needs a weapon. Oh, he hasn't come back yet, so. They're coming. Just needed a little bit more storage. Outside frozen. I'm not really sure why this isn't. You gonna die? Well, we'll butcher that guy. Wolfen. Yeah, he's hurt. Alright, Ken, get yourself a weapon. Let's go. Harvesting tools, crossbows. This one is going to be from ore, so let's go ahead and till 100 from ore. From scraps, this one is from ore. Take that one away. Okay. Researched wind turbines, great. Well, that's good. We're getting ready to build all that stuff, so. Where is Ken? Put on a hat, Ken. What happened to our bow and arrows, man? Crazy. Thought we had our bow and arrows. Are these guys gonna attack or what? Gonna come and attack us? Let's go. Insufficient fuel. Yes. Actually, we wanted to. There they go. Connor, get up here. One with a good weapon here. Where's she at? Get over here, dude. Where are they at? Come on now. Now, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and say we wanna butcher this one. Where did that other guy go? Butcher that one. Could be another dead one around here. What is that? A bird nest of sorts. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, he's dead. That's not very nice. How many more? Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, you guys go back to your daily routines, I guess. We'll have plenty of food. And I'm not really sure why these aren't getting replanted. If you guys know, let me know, because I don't really know. Maybe because the soil's at 0%. It might be. I honestly don't have any idea. Do they ever tame these animals? Manage our tamed animals? No, they did not. Which is that guy, because he's dead too. Because he's no longer with us. I'm thinking if we do that, we can fertilize these fields, I think. We have fuel now. Oh, we actually have fuel to go again, so I think, right? Oh. Alright, let's see. We need another farm field. A big one. Apparently. As big as it gets. Okay, well, that's as big as it gets, I guess. And we needed to cut these, so... Okay, they're getting them. Maybe? No, they're harvesting food. Distillation has been completed. Yeah, insufficient material, I know. I know it. About to rot away. A bunch of berries. Yep. There's just nothing we can really do about it, so... Until we get more stuff produced. So let's look at power. So production, we got that one now. Power, we've got the batteries and the improved solar panels, so... How many electronics do we have? Let's see if we can find that. 16. Wow, okay. So this takes... Hold on. The battery takes 5, and the solar panel takes... Now comes the question as to where the heck do we want to put all this stuff. Power. We do some improved power, or some improved solar panels. We do them over here. And then do a power pole. And then I'm thinking that these will connect to this too. Maybe? I don't know. Like, will the electrical stuff, like, you know, power this up? I don't know. We have fuel? We do have fuel. Nice. Actually have several, quite a bit in stock. Cool. Alright, well let's go on another mission here. Explore spaceship debris. Peculiar crash. Well, let's go here. Okay. Let him take off. Jack will go. Ready? Bye, Jack. Take it easy, brother. Okay, so we have these. Power cell generator. So we do a wind turbine too? Oh, it's in front of the gate. Ooh. Cool. Successful taming. Power pole. Uneven terrain. Really? Part of the debris caught my attention, so I went to investigate. Doing so, I found the remains of a communications hub, and with some effort, I was able to pull out an intact orbital radio core. With some research, it should be possible to use the core in the construction of orbital communications devices and contact any ship that passes near the planet. Chance for salvation. Drama. I mean, although I would probably be like, yo, yes. They do connect. Oh, yeah. They connect to those. Okay. See? I'm not a huge fan of these power cords all over the place, but we need power somewhere, so we have some air vents, heating stove, floodlights. So they are filling up as we go along. What do these take? Metal alloys. And in stock. Okay. Did Ken ever get his bed? Okay, he got it. Good. So if we get another woman, we'll place her in here with this girl and they'll just have to share. Or we could shack up Ken and Melody and they can do the Humpty Hump. Or whatever they choose to do. Whatever. Oh man, this is cool though. Let's get this guy back over here. Yeah, Ulfin. Why don't you come over here, buddy? Jack's at risk of meltdown. Why? Does Jack need a day off? Alright, guys. Jack needs a day off. We have some fuel again. Bread. Let's go ahead and knock these down to 3. Fruit cakes and tasty recipes. We could do veggie pizzas. Tasty recipes. Beef or vegetable stew. Just pause these. Pause them. There we go. Alright, let's build a little bed for them to sleep in. There we go. This guy eating our hay? Could be. A shooting star, a meteor with a long trail, blazed in the sky and fell not too far from the camp. It could be a small piece of debris or a genuine meteor. Okay, did they refill the balloon? The balloon? Okay, let's go. Spaceship debris. Shooting star. Times 3. Connor, you want to go? We'll let Connor go this time. Oh, later. So they don't like this again, I forget. So it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and put some... this down. Flooring. That way they don't feel so bad about their lives. Why are you so hungry? Did you not go eat? You gotta eat, man. Starving animal, let's go. Come on, you gotta come this way, buddy. Oh, hold on. We need to place a trough for it. I just don't know what we're doing here. This one is for herbivores. A blend mixture of random ingredients mainly for feeding of animals tastes so bad that one can hardly discuss, but it has long shelf life. But who eats it? Who eats it? Ready, go. I don't want our animals to die. I'd be unhappy too if I was starving to death. Okay, did they get this built? There we go. Yeah. I scavenged as much scrap metal as I could and found a big container of liquid fuel. It's a miracle that it didn't blow up during the crash. Well done. Okay, so it is winter, so let's make sure that everybody has clothes on. Okay, everybody has jackets on, so that's good. I mean, we're basically doing the best we can. So. Research. Oh, we're done researching, so. Let's just do that. We need some weapons, so let's go. Soldering. Let's move you over here. And then for production, we do need these switches. Right? When on, turns on the device in its active circuit. Okay, where can we put another one? Power switch? Really, it can go anywhere. We'll do another one over here. Like in here. And we'll end up putting some power stuff over here, but for now, this one's going to be... Anyways, oh, I think that's where we pick the circuits and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see. Where are these mean, aggressive animals? Xander's gonna melt down, but... They're coming. I like that we can place these wind turbines kind of wherever. Yeah, come on, everybody. Sarah, do you have a... Oh, yeah, get up there. This is almost gone. He doesn't have one. They're coming. Here they come. Put him down. Put down the big one. Okay, now that he's down. Where is he? That little bugger. Okay. That's all for today, folks. That is everything. This is cool, man. I'm really enjoying this game. A lot. I don't really like that, but... Berserk animal? I thought we had fed them. Can't you come over here? Like... How do we get them over here? I don't know. I feel like that's, like we have a spot set up for him over here if he'd get over here. Yep. If he would come over here, we'd let him in. Oh, he found 50 gallons of fuel. That's good. Alright, let's go. Let's situate here. He's got all the stuff, okay. Just kind of sketched. Swap it out. Here we go. So we have batteries. Electronics. Where do we craft electronics? Okay. Let's take that one apart. And before they go throw them in over here, let's pause it. Because basically we need the... Don't attack, buddy. We're trying to help you. Trying to kill the dog. I'm not going to go out there and kill it, though, because if we do that, then we'll be in big trouble. So, we want to pause this one. And pause this one. And get this one done. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know how to manage these animals. Where is she? Lead it over here. Yeah, the other one didn't have the lead option to it, so whatever that means. Okay, we need to find another one to tame. Guess we'll just have to wait. Should have electronics, right? I mean, if they take the things apart. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. No? We took this apart. We should have those. Power. So we got the scrap metal. Well, sounds like we're gonna have to go on another adventure. Spaceship debris. Who wants to go? You want to go? Go. Let her go. Day 3 in stock. We have hats and shoes, which is good because we're gonna need those things. Good shot there, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they find some electronics, because you would think if you could take this apart that you would, well, yeah, we would get one. Where did they take it? I don't know where they took it. Awaiting material? What do we need? Oh, it is consuming power. Okay. So we don't need the switch on here then. I thought we needed this to do this, so. We need silicon and we need metal. Oh, we used to have such a lush garden area. I'm not really sure what happened. Like, nobody's gardening anymore. I came across a couple of open containers with scratches and tooth marks. I suspect these were recently opened by some curious animal who seems to have eaten what they could and left the usual, or the useless. Things like first aid kits, canisters with vegetable soup, and grains. It's a lot to take in one trip, but I'm afraid that whatever gets left behind will not be salvageable later. Get the grain. We got plenty of medical kits. We've done pretty good for ourselves when it comes to that. Interesting how these things just don't get replanted. Let's, I don't understand it. Like, why everything's not getting replanted? Maybe we'll make it farming a super... Well, come on, let's lead her back over here. Lead her to here. I mean, you can't do everything for these people. These people can't do nothing for themselves. So if we're gonna do that, we need to first of all get this guy back to work. I mean, I don't get a 3-hour lunch break, do you guys? Exactly. I'll give everybody an hour at the end of the day. Maybe we should do them all at the same time. Then we'll give them an hour there. And in case you weren't aware, we sleep at this point. And then let's manage our activities. We want farming, sowing, and taking care of domesticated plants. Yeah, we want that to be important for everybody. Harvesting. Can get your butt to work. Hey, do we have any electronics? No, we do not. We're waiting for materials, silicone and metal alloys. Oh, back to planning, I see. Yeah. Good job, Jack. Defenses, let's place a gate. That way we can close it. Good job, boys. We're gonna starve to death because y'all didn't plant anything, but sure, thanks. I really wish that our animal wouldn't have died. Or that we could lead it. Like, come on, man. Let's... lead... here. Oh well, we'll try again one of these days. Getting close on the expedition. Bum, 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 bum. What can we make these oils out of? Extract vegetable oil. The site of a recent crash emitted an automated high-frequency security signal. The codes are characteristic to the military modules. Okay. Well, we're still waiting on some fuel. Good, crafting some crossbows. That's awesome. We gotta wait for the grains and stuff to kind of grow back because we finally getting something growing here. Had to kind of prioritize planting. It's too much for one guy, so we're gonna have to make it moonshine. Well, let's see. Distill. Still moonshine. Don't we get sweet syrup from these things? Yeah. Let's just harvest these ones. Nothing's ready. I guess they're not ready to be harvested. Jack reached farming level 2. Yeah. We're not going to go kill it. We're just going to let it die. We tried leading it here, but I don't know what's going on with that thing. Sign in owner. Oh, maybe that's what we got to do. Wolfen. Well, we tried. We have food sitting over here for you, stupid Olfin. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we can't... I don't know. I don't know what we can do. I really don't have any idea. No clue. Well, let's go. We can harvest this. Where's the glittering rock? Yeah. We can mine those. Yeah, there's more that we could... There's more we could do there, but... Anyways. That stupid animal. I mean, I wish it would have come over. I really do. I really do. There's not much we can do. We do have animal attack. It's gonna die, unfortunately. But we do have the, Let's move these. Oh, because I want to put the machine gun turrets over here. I'd like to put see about making the machine gun turrets. Defenses. Yeah, what do we got to make here? Craft electronics. Alright, go. Just get it done. Still the middle of winter. Everybody's... Oh, they're planting. Okay, good. We got a lot to plant, but hopefully they can get it all done. Yeah. Go ahead and deconstruct these ones. I'm not sure if maybe that's causing it. You know, if you have like one thing that's blocking access to another thing, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, it died. Well, let's go ahead and butcher that thing. Put these down. Okay, so... we could try to get another one here. That's a large, large male. Large female. Let's try to get... I mean, I want to get them over here. I just don't understand why they're not coming over here. So. Either way. Either way. Do we have t-shirts? We have some. We're gonna be running around without clothes here pretty quick again. You can lead it over here. This is for the elephant. Does this need to come down? Surely they can get through there. Surely. You would like to think that, but apparently not. Apparently not. Keep that one closed at all times. Put another one here. Getting berries to eat. He's all nom. Or she's all nom. Alright, well. Are we gonna close this? Laser pistols. Awesome. I want to close this too. Let's see, does this have the soldering table? Craft weapons? Yes, it is. Power cells. Where do we get power cells? I don't know. I'm assuming it's something we have to research still. What was it? Oh, I think it's something over here. Researched power cells? Yes. Right here. Pretty cool, though, that we can research these. Pause that. Oh, good. Oh, yay, she finally came home. Yeah, see, something was wrong there. Where are you, girl? Lead her over here. Try to work him into this pin here. Hmm? Okay, so they are leading the elephants. That's great. Great. Alright. We are running low on food. We are running low on food. We might have to go... What do we have for food? Basically we have watermelons and insects. So let's go ahead and do quick recipes. And then we're going to do another quick recipe of vegetables. Fill 5 watermelons. That way they at least have something to continue to eat. And we're waiting for grains. Well, now we know. We didn't prioritize well enough and they didn't do too good. Okay, let's assign an owner. Cool. I'm excited that they actually did this. I'm excited because I don't know. I want them to live. That's why. He's sleeping. And he is nice and warm under his little pen. See? Yeah, lead it in here. That's awesome. That's cool, man. I like that. I like that they're able to do that, so. Okay, we are continuing to research day and night. That's good too. I mean, we're doing a lot of good things. It's just about waiting for the stuff to produce, so. And I'm assuming that we can harvest the crap off of these guys. And use it for fertilizer. That's what I'm assuming. I'm also assuming they eat hay. Actually, no, they don't, do they? No, they don't eat hay. They eat the blueberries right here. Never mind. Cool, well, we got all kinds of weapons, that's nice. I hate the winter. It takes forever. Even at full, even going like full bore, it's like, bro, it takes for freaking ever. I feel like we've been in winter forever. Oh, look, they're gonna think they're in a trash dump. Better get this going here. Like, oh my gosh, I hate this workplace. It's so dumpy. It's because it's not like hardwood floor. I mean, justifiably though, it does look nice. Not enough resources. Take these. Newers. Oh, almost observed that. I didn't see that was a thing. Wow. Okay. We could do one much closer to home. What do we have? Wow, okay. I hate those flying ones, dude. The flying ones are pretty bad. Hopefully everybody has a weapon. Dude, go get you a weapon. Hurry up, girl. I'm gonna see if I can get these guys. Some of these guys spit like boiling lava. Or something, some type of acid. I'm hoping to kind of call them in. Oh, slowly, slowly, slowly. Okay. So yeah, see, I'm just trying to catch them. Cut them off at the pass because you can see they're kind of aggressive and just observe any number of them. I don't care. Just check them out. This species seems aggressive. A dead specimen must be procured, observed, and studied. Yeah, they are. I feel like they spit like some type of acid at you. Did you get the manure yet? Alright, guys. Gotta do the observing. Oh, he's actually doing research here. Pulse rifles. Yes! We need all that stuff, but we want to figure out what... I need to figure out, like, what we need to do with this, because we can collect that, I'm sure, and spread it out on the crops and get more crops, so... That's awesome. Okay. Have we observed? Did we observe this guy? Let's observe it. The other one's gone. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Observing manure. It seems to come from an orifice right on the back of this this here cow. And it looks kind of like grass that's been eaten that fell right out of its butt. And I think if we throw it on the garden, it'll... Oh, there we go. Upon extensive observation of the object, I concluded that this is indeed the byproduct of common metabolic systems, known on many worlds as manure. However, this one seems to be secreting small amounts of flammable liquid that could be collected and used as fuel. It could be used as fertilizer as well. Crafting of liquid fuel manure on a workbench. Oh, okay. Cool. That's pretty neat. Did anybody want to finish observing that? There we observe this guy here. Yeah, I mean, we got insects everywhere. It's okay. You wanna... There we go. Hummingbird fly. Despite its somewhat menacing look, the big flying insect seems to be peaceful and easily scared. I decided to name it hummingbird fly. Humming fly, not hummingbird fly. It is worth noting, however, that in the rare cases when it gets enraged, it attacks from afar and can fly over obstacles. Okay, got it. Got him. We want to go ahead and place... Like, what is construction materials, electronic crafting materials. Like, let's store manure outside and liquid fuel. Do they just pick it up? We want to use it, and then we want to craft some fuel. I would say we need to stop using oil for fuel and use manure. So let's do that. Let's craft some fuel, but with manure. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We have sticks too we can use here, guys. A shooting star. Well, we should have some fuel here soon, so. We have plenty of berries, all that stuff. Raw food includes, yeah, so they could pick up all that stuff and bring it in here. So. They're basically just eating the raw stuff right now. Let them alone. Cave dweller. Oh, do we not have... Oh, no. Okay, we'll get that taken care of soon. I forgot about that. We should just do it right away, huh? We have batteries. Do we have anything for these guys? Missile launcher. What do we have? We have one CPU. We don't really have the means to make another one. We're getting there. We'll wait. We'll wait. Although I don't want to wait too long. The laser. It takes 50 metal alloys. That's all we have. Run away, run away. We are using ore. That. Cool. Now we can research some pulse rifles. Let's see if we can craft these weapons. What does this take? It takes 2 power cells, and it has a range of 15 meters. What is this one? Oh, it's basically the same thing. We basically have a higher crit chance. And that's about it. Okay. Cool. I mean, hey, that's something. Let's go ahead and get the CPUs then. We've got the cells, so then we want CPU. And then we'll do, yeah. Let's get this stuff done. Get the synthetic armor, all that stuff made. And really, I don't really know what these guys do for us. I'm not really sure. Large male, large male, large female. Let's go ahead and tame that one too. Try to anyways. And maybe we... Yeah, we're basically out of grains and everything, which is just really what we need, so... Yep. What do we have here? Oh, a shroom torch. Okay. Right on, right on. I'm really surprised that we haven't found something to make cotton with. Scavenge that guy. And this guy. May as well scavenge everything we can. Or salvage, I mean. Scavenge, salvage, same difference. And it is 8 degrees in here. Who's angry? Why are they so angry? I don't get it. I'm just so angry. Okay, we have plenty of that. Take that up to another 10. Take it up to 10. We have 5 short bows. Okay, basically I'm just slowing this down so there's not as much to do. We have veggie leggings. And we have trousers. Awesome. Let's go ahead and move this guy up a little bit so we actually have multiple things here. What? Somebody is messaging me. I think. No? Oh, okay. I keep hearing the sounds and I don't see anything over here that says what it is. Taming successful, is that what I'm thinking? So let's lead her over here. Still don't have any fuel. Why don't we? Why? Why don't we have fuel? Because it's at the bottom. That's why. We have 5 crossbows. That's good too. You know what I mean? Like, that's good. Veggie leather. But really, we have a lot of different things. Good job, Xander. Everybody's working on... Look at him. He's all, come on, you Olfin. That's fun, dude. I don't know. There's just cool things about this game that I like. Alright, we are going to need shirts, though, so let's get something going for shirts. Coats. We have coats. We don't have any thermal pants, but let's just leave that off for now. We don't have fur caps. Oh, we need shirts. And do we have any cloth? Let's just cancel that one. Okay, yeah. Let's cancel that one, and I want to do more tops. Let's do... We have to use... Okay. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We have to use... Common cold. I've been feeling a bit sick lately. It's probably just a cold, nothing to be done about it. But I hope that it won't escalate into something nasty. Try not to sneeze in people's faces. Girl, come on. This one has a cold tolerance. Let's just do that. And then move this one up a little bit. And move this up. Okay. I mean, we're kind of doing the best we can. It's just... It is what it is. Alright, we're making those things now. That's great. We're making those... Oh, and they even have these up ready to go. Okay. So, active circuit. 1. 1. So I think that just means that this controls that. I think that's what that's talking about. Collecting manure. These fallen trees. Yeah, cut these up too. Get this over here. What is this? Nothing? Use all these manures. Did we fertilize? Average growth? Where do we see the fertilization? Needs fertilizers times 7. Needs fertilizers times 100. Wow. Wow. Needs fertilizer 36. Where is our total number of manures? 242. Okay. It's also pretty cool. Let's get these. Use those. There's 500 of them. I love that. I love that that's there. Okay, so we've kind of cracked that one then. We've cracked that one. We've got the planting done. We're getting the fertilizers in. You can see they're planting... well, yeah. Anyways, we're getting it there. Use those sticks. Like, pick that up. Oh well. Wintertime, you know, it is what it is. Is this stuff frozen? Refrigerated. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's get one of those going. Gotta do that slowly. We have power. You can see they're using a little bit. They're starting to drop. But what we'll probably end up doing is connecting this entire thing. Building a straight up building over here with stairs down into here so that leads in this. So they can access this point but still be inside. And then continue moving out here and just, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Good job, Ken. You son of a gun. So we have the corn planted. That's good because we were almost out. And we have the tobacco plant, the tobacco leaf planted and everything. We actually have fuel now, so should we go on... Let's go ahead and go here. Let's send Connor this time. When you wish upon a shooting star. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, plenty of veggie leather. That's good. Like this stuff. I still am not convinced that there's not something out here. I haven't looked it up either. I have not looked it up. There's probably something that we can use. Oh, is this all one piece? I think so, yeah. There's got to be something we can use for cotton. But haven't found it yet. An unexpected and chilling sight awaited me where the meteorite fell. There was a coconut-shaped nest in the middle of a small crater. Around it scurried huge insectoids, busy at work, clearing the area and dragging dead animals into the nest. I have no doubt in my mind that this nest and the creatures that occupy it have fallen from space, but I did not think it was a good idea to go anywhere near them. Am I just selecting the top one, or is that the only option I had? Finally, the snow is melting, huh? Got synthetic armor. Alright, at least the snow is melting. That's great. Goes another one. Oh, it's just honor. Equipping a shirt. Oh, I'm gonna need some shirts soon. I haven't quite figured that out yet. It's in non-edibles. Yeah, it's in this. It's gotta be smoke leaf. It's, see, I mean, you can see it. Little cotton balls. I mean, it's... Yeah. We just haven't found it yet. We'll look around. Gotta be something. It's something we haven't observed yet. And it might be something pretty far away. We can't go that way. New Year's Eve! Once again. For 1 year in, so of course, go ahead. Fruit bush. There's gotta be something, man. I'll have to Google it eventually if I can't find it. You'd think it would be pretty obvious. like, hey, look at this plant that has, you know, white puffballs on it that could be spun into something, you know. You'd think it would be that obvious, but it's not. Let's cut up some fallen trees here. Alright, let's go on an expedition. Spaceship debris. Connor's having a meltdown? Okay. Relax. Yeah, we'll just let Connor chill out. Relaxation needs a little bit of... Oh, he's getting ready to go too. Xander, Melody. Okay. We'll let them hang out for a while. What is she doing? Planting? Okay. Oh, fertilizing. Okay, cool. We have some harvesting tools even. That's pretty good, man. I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good. Fertilized plants, healthy plants. What else can we do for leisure? We have that. We have everything. Put up some lights. Put up some lights over here. Be back over here. Yay! Healing Connor. What? Pneumonia. Oh, okay. Euphoria. Alright, well, cool. Congratulations, everybody, you survived. What can we get from this? Is this, we get some tasty treats from fruit cakes. Sweet syrup and grain. Yeah. We'll get some more soon. We just didn't have enough corn or anything. Not enough. Spaceship debris crash. Okay, let's go take a look. I'm gonna send her, man. She's pretty good. Send her. To take a look. Off they go. Cool, man. I mean, we're doing really good. We just don't, we don't have everything that we need, but we're getting there. Let's check our sanity of our people. So he is, his happiness is at 100%. Hers is going up. Melody is on vac. There, she went over there. Okay, so manage schedule. We want to get back to work. Connor, sorry. Oh, are they gonna kill this little guy? Well, if they do, we want to make sure we can butcher it. Speaking of which, we never fixed this, so let's take that down. Let's add another defensive structure up here. Well, it will not connect, huh? Dadgummit. There. And we'll take these down. Okay, go. They eat all that guy? They must have. Holy crap, they ate that whole little bug. I scavenged as much scrap metal as I could and found a functioning pulse rifle among the wreckage. You did your best. Okay, they're going to attack. And they try to do this whenever you're sleeping, so that way it'll kind of drive you crazy. So he's got a rifle. They all have stuff, so that's good. Okay. Who's bleeding? Jack, where the heck's he at? He's fighting our killing our animals. I did not know he could do that. Uh-oh. Butcher this nasty thing. Okay, well now we know. Now we know. We need to build the wall across. Or close the gate. Or did it just step over? It might have just stepped over. Okay, good. Man, this guy got jacked up. Treated. Okay, good. Woo! I was gonna say. Yeah, I think that, Gonna take this all down. Pulse rifle. Nice. Awesome. Give it to him. He's like our combat guy. Okay, so once we take all this stuff down, we're going to build the fortified walls around it. Okay. Wooden wall. Okay, take this. Defense, fortifications. Deconstruct these guys. Then do a defensive gate. And we'll leave that one on the outside too. But what we'll probably do is do it like this. Probably come off of this way. Yeah, probably do it like that. And then do a gate here. Yeah, that should be good. Then we'll probably end up kind of creating something here where they can kind of get in and around. But anyways, at least our farms are growing again. That's great. I think that's really good. It makes me happy whenever we can actually figure out what we're doing, I guess. You know, versus just struggling and trying to, and not knowing what the heck's going on. You know, we can actually we can actually do it. And I like that. I almost think we need to plant another blueberry bush. Farm just because it's what the wolfen eat, so we'll try to get ahead of that one. Trees and brush. Farming. Bottom alone. Let's just do some big fields out here. I mean, they might get eaten, but you know, we can run out here and kill them if something comes through and tries to eat it. Yeah. That way our stockpiles are kind of safe too. We only have 30 wood, so we need to come over here. That's some of that. There we go. Need some sticks too. Anyways, yeah. Oh, cool. We got some lights in here now. We could probably take these off. That way we save our sticks for other things. This little guy. And then let's add some electric lights in here. Deconstruct that one. What did that take? Okay, just a little bit of aluminium or whatever. All right. Oh, that's great. I love that. It looks so good. Okay, let's do that over here too. Let's just do one. That way we don't have to worry about all of our fuel being used on these little stick torches. And actually, we wanted to bring some steps right here. What was that? This close to the bedrooms, you shouldn't be making that sounds. I wanted to put it right here. Do that, and we'll do a doorway. And then can I move this to here? Yes. It'll just create us a little bit of room here. I'm kind of hoping I can put a dart table up in here. See, why not? Oh, is it this? Alright, let's try again. Let's try now. No, leisure. That sucks. We can do one here. And here. Then we'll have some real tournaments, boys. How much does this take, actually? This one consumes 1 power. This one consumes 1 power. Cool. I like that. I think that's cool. Oh man, those noises sound suggestive. Cool. I mean, this looks cool, dude. I'm really liking this. Really digging this. Gonna need to cut some more wood. We really need some more trees, but we're probably gonna have to manage that one as far as activities go. So for cutting, who's our best cutters? Kind of make it a little more of a priority. Actually, the Ulfin doesn't have one of our Ulfin doesn't have a bed. Let's build another house for these guys. Oh no, we need a large one. Made out of sticks. Sticks and stones, bastards. I mean, put it right here. Oh my gosh. Where are they? We're gonna go take them out real quick. Everybody better have a friggin' weapon. Come on, boys. Come on. Hurry up. Oh man, this looks good. Man, we got a lot of stuff going on here. See, that one of the tricks is to try to get them to attack a couple of them without triggering the entire thing. There we go. Two more. Kill this guy. And this guy. Alright, you guys run back and do your thing. Where? There we go. Sometimes it takes a couple clicks to kind of get things moving in the right direction. Why? I don't know. Let's go ahead and keep this one closed all the time too. I'd rather have them closed than have them open. Yay, we're finally getting some actual food. That's awesome. Which reminds me, we have these that we've kind of harvested from these things, but maybe we should get some healing balm. And then we want to make, let's see, craft first aid kits. Basically take it up to where it's kind of holding that number. Insufficient fuel, okay. Alright, so we need to kind of rethink what we're doing here for food, now that we actually have food again. We don't have this stuff yet, but we basically have some of everything. Okay. That's good. Then we'll move these things over eventually. You gonna construct this or what? We probably need wood. That's part of the problem. So let's go ahead and manage that. Activities, we want to like that. I didn't know you could do that. If you click on that, it makes it to where they actually do it. So taming, leading, and training of animals. Hunting, not so much. Construction, yes. We'll at least make it that one. Deliver all items and materials to storage and devices. Okay. I think we'll just hang tight with that for now. Got some people chopping away. Got no fuel, which is okay. And look at this, finally, right? Finally we got some expansive stuff. I love it, dude. I think it looks great. This is so much fun. So cool. I would really like to get this fence done. Oh, man. Put these in here. I was in a hurry. I don't know who's who or who's where what. I don't know. Lots of power for the batteries, that's good. How are we doing on this? We're almost done. Okay, good. So this one we we'll do that one. Signal flares, grenades, orbital radio. I mean, wow, what do we? Battery optimizer, pulse improver, diesel generator. Let's just do that. I mean, we need to get them all, and I aim to get them all. So that's the plan, is to get them all. Look at these cornfields, man. Oh, that looks so good. Why is it selecting it? Oh man, that looks so good. Finally got the purple up. That when it's purple, that means that they actually have placed the stuff they need. So almost done there. I'm just trying to enclose our animals. A lot of stuff to do in the harvest season. But he's running everywhere. Running short on clothes again. Again. So we need, really, to look for something that would be like cotton. I haven't found anything. And for all I know, I'm sailing right over the top of it. I really don't know, but... Who's this guy? Some type of dinosaur. But like that's pretty obvious. Go away, you. Ah. Super far away, but unknown plant species. We'll do that one. Get that one going. I bet you that's for cotton, and then we'll be set, dude, if that's the case. Oh my gosh. If we have cloth, we can make everything. Yeah, let's build another shooting target. How about that? Let's build it out here. Maybe right there. He's doing the research. We want to make sure we're doing the observations, so schedule, or no, we want to actively observe. So Sora should be doing that. Hopefully soon. This is looking pretty good though. I mean, I don't know if, do you think we could, I wonder if we could do double. Smoke leaf energy crystal, what? Where did we even see this? Grows best in loam soils while gradually turning Charge crystals used in the production of power cells. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Trying to build something here. Thanks for... Do we need a lot of that? I don't know. Like, and I know that we can, like, you know, do it where it's green is best, you know what I mean? But I just kind of was doing it wherever. I'd rather do it conveniently than... See, like, that's just stupid. That's stupidly. There, we'll just do that. Smoke leaf. Nice. Spawners reaching farm level 2. Did anybody observe that? I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, I think I clicked activities. Go ahead and make that number 1 real quick. Because I really want this observed, because I think that's where we're going to get cotton. Pretty sure. Insufficient storage space for what? For weapons? Good. Go and observe this. Yep, that's cotton. I know because they grow cotton where I live. Solar Eclipse 2, disable devices. Right, okay, yeah, but we have this too, so. Not too worry. Oh, man. Okay, so we're still trying to... We don't have any manure. We don't have any meat? We basically have grains and that's it. Well, tomorrow we're gonna have to go hunting. We're gonna basically let's go take out some of these guys. These guys do better for 60 meat. These guys give us hides too, so we may as well take them out as well. Come on. Aggressive animal attack. Oh my gosh. Where are they? Get them before they get us. Okay, that way they come in slowly. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think that's it. Mature all these guys. Keep going. Did he get hurt? Oh man, he hates Sora, huh? Acid spit. Okay. And that's how, like, honestly, when we're doing this, you can get really jacked up very quickly. Just simply from acid spits, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. What? Alright, I want this thing observed too, guys. How far did we get with this? I think it's really neat too. Like, that they give us, like, basically it's an alien world, it is, but then it's things that are very common to us, like cotton, you know, and pumpkins, things like that. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, he's gonna go observe it. I'm kind of watching this one because we need to get this one planted for next year. And then we'll have lots of extra stuff, which will be great. I don't think he's gonna get it on this one, but we can try. We can try. Yeah, 68%. We got it. We'll get it eventually. Jack reaches physical level 6. Pretty good. I mean, everybody's doing pretty good. I think you could probably work with everybody until everybody knows, you know, how to do everything. Probably want to... Yeah, I think... Yeah, that one needs to be shut. So we'll kind of wait till we get the... We'll wait till we get that one observed, and then we'll kind of take the observation down a notch, and then put more focus on construction. We have the logs to do this now, so... We're literally just waiting. That, and we need some cooked meals. We don't have cooked meals, and we don't have any electronics. Is that your bed? Oh, it is. I thought that was Connor. I was like, what? Crazy guy. Nice. I like it. I think this looks really cool. Let's do some defensive traps again. Oh, I don't know. Do these guys... Connor's at risk of a meltdown or what? Connor. Who else is at risk of a meltdown? Pretty much everybody. .36 manure rotted away. Well, you know. Wooden workbench. We have one here too. It's just not very important to us right now. Observing and researching. What are we at? We're still on CPUs, so that's just going to take us a while till we kind of have, like, I feel like in the wintertime, we have more time to kind of do that stuff. 95%. Okay, this is almost done. There it is. Harvest of cloth. It is cotton. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Good. Well, now we know. Let's go ahead and put 2 big old fields right here in the middle. It does okay here. Okay, we'll do 4 like that. And now we want to make sure that this kind of goes. I don't know, not our best observers. We'll kind of leave Ken there. We want construction to take a little bit of a... There. There we go. I mean, essentially we've just got a massive... Let's observe this guy. What is this? It seems to be a new thing. It's probably going to come eat our food. Or eat our stuff here. Uh-huh. Yeah, these guys are gonna die. Come observe them. Come on. And I like that they moved them closer. So that's kind of nice. You know, you can spend your whole time searching and searching for everything, or you can, you know, they kind of move them towards you, and that's good. I like that. A little close, isn't it? I have a feeling they're gonna come. They're gonna attack us. When we go over there, but... we can go observe a little bit. Alright, well I guess we'll just hang around until they're done. If they start eating all of our crops, we'll go out there and slaughter them. Oh, he's still dying. Hey. Even Jack's doing some research. Wow. We don't have a lot of food prepped. I mean, we really only have like, well, what is it, 3? Well, watermelon pies, which is essentially, sounds like a pumpkin pie or some type of squash pie, but... Well, looky there. We're actually getting something accomplished. That's crazy. Wonder how hot it is. Is everybody too hot? Let's open up those. Should be good to go. And we did extinguish this, right? Yeah, now we did. Good job, Connor. Okay, so we have some hungry pests that we're gonna need to take care of, but get him back to work. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're eating our stuff already. This is our pumpkin patch. Leave it to Xander to be the one that got hurt. Come on. 3 hungry pests left. Where are they? Where's the last one? There it is. Okay, so we want these to be observed. That would be good. That way we can kill them and get them out of here. Go ahead and close them now because they're going to be waiting for a long time probably. Justifiably though, we have a massive farm, so it takes a lot of time. Okay. Not much really to say, guys. I'm just kind of playing along as we go. We're about 3.5 hours in. It's kind of a long episodes for this one, not what we normally do. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. What do we do? You know, like we can either, let's get this observed real quick. We can either get this done, or it's going to take us forever. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. The mama's pregnant. I'm assuming we can probably kill these animals without them feeling bonded to it. I don't know. Okay. Observing the flightless bird. Good. Because we need to kill them, because they're dangerous too. Come on, man. 2%? You could have stayed out there a little bit longer, Jack. Okay, she's going to finish it off here. Okay. Flightless bird reminds me of an animal from my home planet, so I gave it the name Ujo. Unlike the calm bird that I know of, this one is quite feisty and seems to have a taste for meat. It mostly sleeps during the day and hunts during the night. It's a fast runner, and I don't envy its prey, nor its hunter, trying to catch up with it. It also seems to have a strong bond with its mate. Okay, can we tame these guys? Oh, we can. Let's see, I wonder if I could build a wall. Where are they? There goes that idiot that lives down my street that drives 60 miles an hour. Okay, so that was 26 of them. Come on. I don't let them come to us. Oh my god. Never mind. I thought we could, but then they're not like the bugs. They all come at once, so. But at least we know we'll have some. Well, we have medical supplies, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see if they're all going to come in this door. Those guys destroyed my shroom torch. Nice. Come on, get after it. Get after it. These little guys are getting kind of destructive. When they all go after one, it's like, come on, dude. Almost, come on. You guys. I wish it would just give me my guys. Like, come on, dude. Give me my guys. There we go. If you would close this gate, we might survive. Bro, get over here. They're quick, too. Oh, little guy. Get him. Get him. Alright, well, go fix up your wounds. What did you get? Just bites. And we need bandages. We need to up the priority of crafting. Yeah. You good to go, girl? Good. They're like, "Ew, yeah." I really would like this food out here. But we gotta get our fields back in line. I don't know. Not crafting much, dude. Like, why? What do we need for crafting? Cloth, essentially. We need cloth. Workbenches. I mean, is that what we need for that? Construction, handle, heal. Hunt, harvest, cut, branch, scavenge, mine, cook, craft, assemble. Soldering benches, observable. Actually, we'll keep that her number one. We'll kind of let these guys off the... Research, Ken, get your button gear. A tailoring needs to be number one too. Alright. Pretty good find. Can we make some tea now that we have, what is this? Quick recipes. I wanted to see if we could make tea. Not on any of these. Go check this one. I guess not. Oh, leisure. We have something new. Statues. Okay. What does it take? Stones. Too bad it's not really loud. Jesus. Yeah, nobody's butchering. We have a lot of grains. We have no meats. None. So it's... Go get that. Like you guys. I mean, do I literally have to make everything? So crafting, I mean, it's good to have everybody kind of doing all that a little bit. So let's go ahead and take this off. And then... I don't want these guys, so like these guys are really good at it. And then research. Kind of leave everybody that's... Kind of move that up a bit. Then maybe we'll come over and kind of take out this nest here. I'd like to take out or kill them all. I'd like to come over here and kill them. But I want to get this guy butchered. Yeah, there we go. Good. That's what we need. Gotta have the meat. Sleepy, sleepy. I'm hoping we can fit another animal shed in here. Yeah, we can. And then that. Bum, bum, bum. We need dried smoke leaf. Do we have cotton yet? Bro. Oh man, like they planted one row. I was all excited for cotton too, and they just planted one row of it. So let's make sure we have a couple of guys that are, yeah, they are. They're ready for planting. And maybe they'll get some of that done. So we got the research done. That's tea boiling. There we go. We researched cereal coffee. Where do we make that stuff though? Let's see. Oh, hot drinks. Cool. Cool, man. I like that. That's cool. Did they ever... Somebody planted... No. I don't know what's wrong with these cotton fields. I don't know. Where are these birds? Oh, there they are. I don't want to take them out. Where'd he go? Okay. He was just right here. Oh, they're way over there. Never mind. Sorry, guys. They're over here killing things. This guy's probably gonna die. Butcher that guy. This one gonna die? It attacked a couple of these, but... Okay. Well, we'll... Oh, there it is right there. I want to do it real quick. Got that up. Butcher that girl. Here you go, chicken. Nice. Ooh, nice. So cotton didn't go so well this year. Maybe next year. Fertilize that guy, man. Okay, too. Dying out here? I think he's dying. Bleeding out. Yeah. I mean, you're at a risk of a meltdown for what? I mean, you're planting, but there's kind of late in the season, boys. Oh well. About to rot away. Oh well. Is what it is. Do we have any fuel? We have some fuel. Yeah, we do. We sure do. Limit reached. Do that. And then this thing is deteriorating out here. Maybe we should... Okay. Settle down. Defensively, I would really like to build one of these. We just don't really have a lot of electronics. That CPU core freaking rotted away over here. Come on, man. Apparently there was nothing... Yeah, whatever. whatever. Do that one. Hopefully they can bring this in here. I would like electronics on here. It says they can, so... I mean, we got grain like crazy. Oh, we can make some ale. Nice. Wine. Pickles. Just make it out of everything. Yeah, we want these to be doing that, but we need more fermenting barrels. Need more fermenting barrels, and actually we need more logs. Just need more logs. Cut down all these trees. Cut down all these trees. Cut down these big ones over here. So I want to fill in this. I want to build this section here. I want to build it and then kind of have it to where this is all one big piece and then have some steps that lead off into here so that they can come into here, get what they need, come right back out, and then boom, bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Destroy this. Destroy this. Move this. Move this guy. Move this guy. Let's get rid of this one. These ones that are no good, let's just get rid of them. And then we'll take this and make this floor all the way across. Like this. There, let's move this. Move it right there for now. Wooden floor. I don't know why it always takes off jumping up like that. No. Actually, we can copy it. Let's just do it this way. That's the easiest way to do it. This needs to be moved. Let's build some stairs down here. Okay, another one. Nope. Copy this. Actually, this needs to go away. And let's do some stairs. They're all kind of bundled together over here. They're getting themselves killed anyways. We'll let them kill them. Hey, did they move that? Good, they did. Good. Copy. Move this dog bit over here. We don't even... Honestly, let's just get rid of it. Deconstruct that. We'll move this. Here. Move this here. Yeah. And then actually we might move this up a little bit too. see. We'll move these out of the way and kind of move it all the way up. Add some more storage. Maybe take down this wall here. Although it's two different sizes, so maybe we'll just have to do one big roof across here. Or maybe we'll just go here to here. Yeah. Something like that. Waiting for these insects to come over. This Connor guy, dude, he's just so unhappy. His eye must really be hurting him or something. Everybody's slightly unhappy. So it doesn't really matter. We just need to get everybody back over here, or they're going to get hurt. Okay, injuries too. Is that it? Alright, hopefully they have enough to treat themselves so they don't die. Okay. And everybody's good. Let's go ahead and check everybody's weapons. She has no t-shirt. He has no weapon. Okay. We just need t-shirts, honestly. And we're not going to get them this year. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Really is. Well, does Melanie need a day off? Who else is low? Everybody? Give everybody... Oh, there we go. Cool. We'll just do that for now. There's things that need to be done, but it won't get done if they go crazy. If they start to lose it. Okay, so this is done. I'm wondering if we can't just, like, butt this kind of right up against it. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay. Let's move this. I was gonna just leave it, but then I'm like, no, I have to move it. We'll move it over here in a second. Zero in stock. Why? And why aren't we making this either? So, activities. Deliver. Handle. Maybe. Hunt, construct, ranch, scavenge. Mine, cook. Craft. Assemble, observe, research, deliver. Severe heat wave. Okay, I want to see what happens. Where is she? So does she walk around with basically like a sports bra on? Yeah, okay. But we need t-shirts, man. Like, we need shirts. Cloth or synthetics? What do we have? We got nothing. We got a whole lot of nothing. There we go. So we need to kind of have a couple of people on each thing, I guess. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, let me see down here. Yeah, I don't want that like that. Stop doing that. There we go. Copy. How do we go down with it? Like, I see the arrows. There's got to be a button to go down with it. I don't know. I find that annoying that it won't do this. Come on, you piece of junk. Go down there. Come on. What a piece of freaking junk. That is so annoying. Come on. Move this piece of junk over here. I'm starting to get pissed off that this thing doesn't... that it doesn't respond the way it should. Connor, you piece of trash. You have the half the day off, man. We're about ready to start. We need to set up a hangman's noose is what we need to do. What we need to do. We need to set up a hangman's noose. Get your butts back to work and you can all relax from 12 to 1. That's what I get. I don't get anything other than that. Alright. Can we move this? And why not? How does it go down? Oh wait, hold on. Press again to confirm. Press this to cancel. Change to use the Z and X key. Oh. Okay, so really it's just my ignorance. I don't even really want to do it back here. Let's cancel this one. No, cancel it. And that one. And then let's take this. Here. Yeah, it helps if you pay attention to what you do. There. No. I don't know why it chooses to get rid of it. It's whenever you click on it. This one, destruct. Destruction. This one. Oops. Ah, I keep clicking off of it. This one. And this guy. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll put a door, put a wall right here. Put a door right here. Put a couple of windows in here to kind of keep it cool. The tall windows take metal. Nah. There. And now let's do a roof. Deconstruct that. Yeah, the wall needed to be there. I'm not really sure what happened with that. Wall. Be there. Window. Be back there. We'll do steps going up. Perfect. Now we'll do the roof. Yes, yes. It's more of a matter of fuel. What's blocking it now? Somebody's catcalling. Woo woo. We'll see. Let's move this guy over here. Move this guy over here. Make a little bit of a brewing station there. Actually, I was clicking on this. Wood. There we go. Are we done building that? I don't know why the roof isn't wanting to go on here. Let's see. Hopefully it will. Obstructs access to what? Oh, right here? Alright, let's take that out. Move this guy just a hair back. Move this up here. Build a wall here. Build a door here. Can we move this in here, maybe? Maybe that's what we gotta do. We'll try that. Alright, well, we got a crap load of food. Did they harvest any of that cotton while we were busy? Oh, it's ready, too. Okay, build this. Let's see. Load times. In stock 7. Okay, we're using that one. We're using this to make pickled that. Production we have scrap metal, we may as well use some of it. Let's put this guy here. put a door here now. Perfect. Okay. So we just couldn't put it there because this was there. That makes sense. So now maybe the roof will go? Blocking this. Deconstruct that real quick. Try again. Okay, we're just going to take away everything that turns red, so. Let's try that. What is it doing? So fermenting, let's go ahead and do ale. This one will do wine. Yeah, I'm not really understanding why this thing won't actually build a roof. Roof over outdoor only device. Get outside. Are these outdoor only? No, I don't think so. Okay. I think it's this. It's just about finding what you need. Okay. Alright, now let's try it. Wonderful. Now let's move this to where we really want it. I would almost like to put... wish I could access this, like turn these sideways. But that's alright. We'll move it right here. Share. Good. There we go. A little bit of a fire pit. That's nice. Oh yeah, let's finish our wall here. And then build some stairs here. I like that. I like that. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh. See how this goes. Buddy, we're gonna have some cotton this year. They're coming. Just waiting for them to give me the sign. Yeah, here we go. Want him. Yeah. Better not kill my animals. That's all I gotta say. I could close this gate, and I thought that you would... Let's close it. Nice. We need more rifles, I think. No, I thought they were gonna go kill my animals and say, "You just sorry dogs." Man, those guys grew pretty big. Okay. Carry on, folks. And I would like this door to be shut. I'm hoping that the animals will stay inside, but then... Yeah, we can hope. Get to be that time of year again. Let's close up. Cool. Look at that. That's a nice fire pit. Nice little spot to hang out. I guess we do need it open. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna move this right here. That way we can build a wall across, because I'm trying to isolate these guys. I don't want them to get hurt. Then we can open this gate. Open this one and leave this one closed. That way they have a little bit of a pasture. But they're also safe from the other guys, the bad guys that want to kill them. Animal migration. That's always fun. What we're waiting for is tea. Can we do tea now? Quick recipes. No, we can't do tea yet. I don't think we have it researched. Researching boiled tea. And then... some animals are too hostile to be tamed, but a modified version of the crossbow shooting poisoned bolts could solve this. Of course, such a weapon will only slow down the creature, and many of the arrows wouldn't go deep enough to cause an effect. That's pretty cool. Do heat pump. Cool. What is the advanced research desk? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. But we're all booked up. We're all closed up. Look at that. I mean, our little place is looking okay. It's not looking bad. Everybody's got their own little place to sleep. I mean, she's sleeping half naked. Do we have any t-shirts? No. We could really use some t-shirts right about now. All depends on this cotton right here. This is like the... This is the thing we need. We have some ale too. Man. Still, we can get sweet syrup from these, so I'm not so worried about that. It looks so cool, man. Like, it almost looks like icing on a birthday cake or something. You know, I mean, we're literally not using any hay. If we needed to, we could go over there and pack it all up and make hay logs for, you know, for eating, I guess. Cool. Well, now we have this secondary gate, so they can wander around, they can get pastured out here, but, and, you know, basically just encloses us some more space. So when the animals come, they'll come this way. Malfunctioned power switch, turn it off. I don't even know if we need it. This one, why is this one so low? We need those electronics, but man, just need silicon. We have plenty of it, so I don't understand why. Oh, we paused it? No. This is paused. I don't know. We need to craft some electronics here, or CPUs. And then we really need to do these too. Electronics, we just need to get this one going. We'll get there. Nice, ale. This guy's walking around like he's got gout or something. Kidney stones. So pickles went pretty quick. What's gonna do fuel from oils? All right. Love to get this cotton harvested, but there we go. Finally, some cloth. Get some t-shirts made for sure. What's wrong with this guy? Is he malfunctioned? Good. I don't know. I think everything's looking pretty good. We've got a little farm going on. We've got, well, a little ranch going on. We've got a massive farm going on of everything from trees to cotton. That's the one thing we were waiting for is cotton, and we actually got it now. So we have 190 cloth, which will mean we can actually make some t-shirts for everybody. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We actually do. Is that something we need to make? Let's see. Synthetic tiles. No. But bandages we do need. Shooting star. Yep, that's cool. Cool, cool. So we want... kind of set them up with some tools. That way they all have something. And their spears go real quick. Crazy. That is crazy. What is needed here? Electronics. That's, yeah, it's just something we need right here, but we just don't have. We have the stuff to do it. We have silicon and alloys. Wait, at this point, we may as well just make it 50. I think it is on, isn't it? Or is it? It's not even on. Okay. Turn it on. So if this is circuit number 1, this is circuit number 1. Okay, now we're on. So maybe it will work now. Hopefully. Because we need the electronics to get it done. I mean, and if we don't have the electronics, it's like, oh, we're losing. We're fighting a losing battle here. Fighting a losing battle. So for activities, we want to craft. Yeah, let's do that. Tailor, craft, assemble. What is that? Ah. That's why. That's why. Okay. It was just out of the priority range, so we'll get it. I don't really understand. What are we waiting for here? Scrap metal that we have a crap load of? Is it just because it's all back here and we don't have a door outside? Probably, huh? Let's put a door right here. Yeah, that way they can get the scrap metal. I was wondering, I was like, why are we not, why can't we do this? Hopefully we can get the electronics made before this guy takes a dump. There we go. Cool. Looking good, guys. Looking good. We really need a coat on her. He needs a t-shirt and he'll get one. He needs a coat. And he needs a coat. But we'll get all that stuff next time because we're actually working on getting harvest equipment and making t-shirts and all that stuff. Because the harvest is coming. Look at there. More cloth to be had. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day right there. It's been a long 4.5 hour episode. I'm just for fun more than anything, just because I want to play this game. And this is me literally sitting around on a Saturday playing the game. So I don't know how many views it'll get. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just playing it. So this is Alien Dawn. Stranded Alien Dawn. But anyways, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for watching. If you even made it this far, thank you. Congratulations. You're awesome. Other than that, guys, we will see you guys on the next episode of, who knows, God of War, Stranded Alien Dawn. This land is my land. I don't know. But we'll see you guys then. All right. You guys take care, and we'll see you on the next one.